This guy called me a bastard. Right to my own chat, my own eyes. Any bastards in the chat? Whew. The problem with the rest of the week is that most of the press conferences are actually in the morning or midday. Only tomorrow's go past like 3 p.m. I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna stay up. But tomorrow's I'm just gonna like wake up after sleeping for 2 seconds, which will suck really bad, but I think that's Well, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, but I mean, it looks like there's some kind of musical thing going on here. I mean, it's fun as an adventure game. Yeah, so far I don't think the hands-off, clever puzzle stuff has really reared its head at all, if it ever will. I like the idea of the manual and of figuring out mechanics as you go, but yeah, implementation in like a puzzle way doesn't really exist. I don't mind not having Zelda puzzles. That's fine. I'm more interested in like clever knowledge puzzles, but we'll see if those pop up. I've still kind of just been adventuring, right? Which I mean is cool. I like that it's not as obviously railroady, and I definitely think the music and the manual add a lot of flair to it. But if you remove a lot of that, I mean, it does kind of play just like a bit more of a promptless, textless, like, yeah, like a Zelda adventure thing. Yeah, and I feel like I'm kind of pushing a lot of that to the back end of the game right now because I am going for the low-hanging fruit first. So it might be one of those things where I mentioned it at the end of last stream's video. It'll be one of my worries for the game. So far I enjoy it as just a Zelda Souls adventure thing with a twist, but yeah, I think what'll really push it to greatness or not is things that may or may not come. It's very enjoyable. I don't know if that could easily be destroyed. We have many more like long action set pieces like the tech area that could start to kill it a bit. That was not very entertaining. But I mean, so far it's fun. The upgrade system, the secrets, while samey at times, are rewarding. And yeah, it's chill. How we doing, Rylos? I think we're just gonna go to the bottom right. They show the bird here. And they show... I mean, I'm assuming, if you look at the northwest area, the symbol for northwest, there, you can see on the bottom left, there's the notes. West and north are there. Okay, right? That means it's the northwest one. I don't know if there's an order. I mean, I could just try it and then think about it as we go do something else. But yeah. But I think it's a very clean game so far. I mean, it's like, it's not unfun, and I don't think the pace of it's bad or anything. You're fighting a fair amount of bosses, and there's a lot of side stuff. Obviously, it doesn't have the breadth of side stuff that like a Zelda game has with like mini games and NPCs, and it has a variety of locales, but it's not like insane. But yeah, so it's really gonna depend a lot on how the more difficult puzzly stuff is incorporated here and how clever it is and how much of it's based on holding back information. Since they don't really have like actual puzzle stuff. I'm actually curious how many items there's gonna be too. So far it's been very light on that front. I think it's trying to make up for not having much in the way of puzzly items and traversal tools by having more of a combat focus, which I don't know, we'll see how that is. I find myself disappointed sometimes when I'm not getting instruction manual pages, because that's the most interesting stuff. Like leaning into like, ooh, I need to figure out what this is, and I need to figure out what, you know, what these do, and all that is like much more unique and rewarding than, you know, what is this? I think it says in the thing somewhere. And just rolling around. I mean, rolling around's fun. There's much worse Zelda clones. It's entertaining on that front, but yeah. I just think that's what it needs to be like, really godly, is focusing on these a bit more. Muffling bell. Oh, maybe it makes me quiet. We'll see. I don't know. It's good so far. I like it, but yeah. It reaches the lofty height, and if it reaches the heights of like Outer Wilds or La Milana, I don't know. We'll see about that. It's definitely in the vein of things that I like, and I respect what it's trying to do much more than 90% of what we play. We'll just see how like interesting the execution is. Because there hasn't been any like wow puzzle things or like, oh, this is really neat. Like, I mean, holding A down is cute for sure, but it's more been that it's just entertaining and fun to explore around. It seems like they were gonna like make a noise or something, but maybe not. Like I said, I feel like I haven't dug into those kinds of puzzles yet. I've been like actively just going for the low-hanging fruit, the easy outs, so that I can acquire items and think about things if I need to. So I don't actually know. It's like an ESA type of thing. It's like, you know, you could just play ESA, but there's the extra layer. And I feel like, well, this isn't, I don't mean that in a side questy way, but like I don't think I've dug into that. I hope it does exist. See, I hope it's clever. But yeah, the manual's cool. We'll see how well they execute the manual idea. So far, I think they've executed it well enough that I wouldn't say it was like a waste of a concept. Unlike the Eternal Cylinder, where it's like, it's a really cool idea, but everything else bogs it down so much. In this, it's like, well, they haven't done anything insane with the manual. A lot of it, like just as, you know, maps you're picking up, but they look, they're part of a booklet instead. But the other parts of the game don't bog it down like Eternal Cylinder, so while it hasn't like totally lived up to its concept yet, I don't think it's like it's like disappointingly so. Music. The music's changing. Is music getting added because I'm doing these towers? This is a first class example of a game that's absolutely, I wouldn't say carried by its music, but where the music is integral, man. in like a big way to like everything. Like it's the atmosphere. It keeps areas fun because it's interesting. Like we're getting like the music's changing and it has good like dynamic stuff going on when you go in buildings. You know, you're getting that. Kind of like with like Banjo-Kazooie or something where you're underwater and it changes the song, and it does a lot of that to immerse you, and the music does a lot of work. I'm also into this music in general, but oh Jesus, I mean, I don't know how Trigger's projects have been lately. I mean, anything attached to Cyberpunk 2077 is kind of like, but then again, if it's just an original story told by Trigger, I mean, it could be cool. I like cyberpunk anime. One of my favorite cyberpunk type of shit is anime. So. But Trigger's not really known for their thoughtful stuff, right? It's usually their over-the-top action. But and I don't know, an action cyberpunk thing is fine, but it's a lot more generic. We'll see. I'm more interested in that than playing the game. I wonder if I have to do these actually in an order. Let's find out. I gotta say the sound balance in this game is a little fucked sometimes. Because, I mean, you think about it, like, what environments, what parts of the story are really giving this, like, that much atmosphere? Like, it looks fine, you know? There's a couple little things, like, where we're seeing the, you know, the people getting put into the cans or whatever. But really, I mean, there's nothing insane going on presentation-wise, like, visually, right? But, like, the music gives it so much more atmosphere, like, the dreamy kind of atmospheric music, and I mean, music's a lot more subjective, but for me, if this was a generic soundtrack, I'd probably be a lot more bored with what's going on. Is it? I'll have to watch it with sound later, but I bet I can watch 2 seconds and see that it's triggering. Oh, violence. It looks more hardcore than their usual stuff. They're usually about that, like, almost PG-13. Well, I haven't seen that much Trigger lately, but that kind of, like, PG-13 action, right? I guess I saw actual blood there. I don't know. Maybe I'm off base on a lot of it. I don't know if you guys got anything it takes on the music, or I guess you guys can't really talk to me about the use of the instruction manual and the puzzles and all that because I'm not done. A lot of that's probably unloaded or optional. the pollution. Oh, we've turned the power on. There's really a musical something going on here. Hell, it might even be tied to this. Thing is, if there is like a musical thing I need to input, I have to find a place to do it. Maybe I'm assuming too much right now. I turned on the juice, but there might be some other important piece. The bird might have nothing to do with it. I mean, that's the question, if there's any kind of actual... I have to turn it down. Yeah, like there's definitely music notes tied to the directions. The question is, where would you input this? In what order? And if that's even exactly the thing. Well, there's a thing. I was gonna try this at some point. I think that time is now. The cloud has the same shape as the thing out in the water, I think. Now, I don't know if that has value right now, if it's just later. But I figure we go over there, pray or something, see if something happens. If not, I'm gonna go to the bottom right and see what's down there. Cause you get that. I'm pretty sure that's the same shape. That is a little odd. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I don't think there was like jack or shit in this deal here. It might be that something pops up here eventually. I don't know if I have a lot of other ways to interact with things right now. I didn't have anything specific I wanted to do, I just saw this. A couple different areas. The musical thing's probably more important. Alright, let's go to the bottom right. Get more experimental later. Something like this. No idea how to get it. Thank God for all these grapple points, man. Definitely speed up the pace of going back through the world. Is this one of the spots? Which one is this? One we can't get to yet. The table of contents. Hidden secrets, memo pages. Looking for the memo pages to be like really meta. It's gonna be the heroes of the past. Frog's Domain, Quarry, Swamp, Cathedral. These glasses, dude. Whatever those other things say, right? The civilization, the holy crop, the power to defy death. Gotta be a front cover, man. I kind of wish there was like a quick snap to the map button, but that's alright. I guess I don't really need it. I think sometimes you just open the map to make sure, but not necessary. I guess we go around the trees there. Oh, I got none of me bombs. Although it might not matter. I wonder if I could actually get up here. Where do we be? Kinda need to activate the deal out there to get any juice, man. I don't know if that's gonna railroad us or if they want us to go through this area to get the thing to get over there. Right now, this ability to like hop over gaps or whatever the fuck seems to be the big railroad. I kinda hope it's not like all that railroaded, but might be. Let's run around and see what happens. Is this the cathedral? Them bushes are floating in midair. Worst game ever. Okay. Do you know the milkman? before. This guy reminds me of those like little cartoons where they had the good detective guy versus the bad detective espionage guy, the spies. What at? Dunno. Jump. Jump across, Jimby. I'm gonna mess with that, yep. Music. Just wonder if I'm gonna get stopped here. Because, I mean, the grappling hook place, you got the grapple hook just regardless. Like, I mean, it looked like, you know, oh god, I need the grappling hook to get through here, but then you kept going and you got it. I mean, I imagine if there's any jump thing, it would be linked to a flying castle. But then again, I'm pretty sure the flying fortress has one of the MacGuffins, so if I could just go through that place, then I'd have them all. And either they make you go to the rest of this for the rest of the game, or it's all side content. But I feel like it's more likely that there's key items in these other areas I have to get. But then again, maybe not. Maybe you like go piecemeal into a dungeon. And stuff. Did I miss something? Or do I have to have the juicy. To open this. I don't see why. Seems pretty separate. Maybe like a fire or something? And I tried throwing a fucking bomb at it. That ain't gonna do it. The thing is, I could see a jump back here. If jumps are a thing, like there's these pillars. And I thought it started over here or something. Yeah, like right here, and then I go up. God, it's like, am I missing the ability to do it? It's probably just somewhere, but... I feel like I've seen too many things like it for it to not be a thing. Almost have to keep exploring. Well, this place might be... I might be donezoed for now. Well, let's keep trucking. I think there was an area in the East Fortress to use the grapple that I wanted to do. Or not the East Fortress, the East Forest. Need food soon. Yeah, I picked up some food today, and then I made food for tomorrow since we're gonna have news shows, and I'm gonna probably wake up immediately before the Jeff Keighley one. Hopefully big news. I'm gonna be so dead tired. Like I said, most of the news conferences are like morning to like noon. Only tomorrow isn't. So I feel like I'm just gonna stay up and just suffer through tomorrow's. After a short nap. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think they would have already announced something? But then again, I guess sometimes they do it pretty last minute. Next Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, because Jeff said there's not going to be many new announcements at his show. I mean, other than the Microsoft one, it's just going to be mostly probably indie announcements, which is fine, but I'd like to, see something juicy. Nintendo usually is so tight-lipped. That'd be a good one. That's true. Very true. I mean, I always want more good shit on Game Pass. I'm interested in Microsoft. I mean, maybe we'll get to see Starfall. Not that I have like a lot of hopes for Starfall, but hey, I'd like to see it. If anything, just for the conversation. If it ends up looking like dog shit. What was the deal here? Gotta be some way to get up to that. Not what I was hoping to see. I mean, I like money, don't get me wrong, but we've seen chunks of this. I don't know if we can like restore it somehow. Well, there wasn't as much down here as I was hoping to find. There's a chest. If there's like a secret way into that, then you could like jump down from it? Promise if there is some ability to like fall into things. We'll have to wait. That shows a hook and something else. I don't know what the something else is. I don't know what's down there either. The skeleton area. I can't get to the bottom right shit. I need whatever this jump is. There's junk over here, but it looks like it's also like maybe like a jumpy thing. I guess there's the mountain door. I've been behind it though. Whatever that is. There's a lot of little things, but there's not like a major deal. I have to go try to figure out the atoll thing. Explore around and see if there's something else I'm missing. Just get him to the floor, jeez. I'm gonna warp through this, man. Also don't know how to do the hero stuff. Graves. There's a jump over there too. Near one of the heroes' graves. I mean, I don't know if it's a legitimate jump. I don't know what the... Maybe it's not even a jump at all. But there's a lot of areas that seemingly look like they can be gotten through, but there's gaps. And I don't know if I just don't. Thing is, you didn't need anything like that earlier, so it makes me think more that it's like an actual item. I mean, it could be a mechanic I'm missing, but something is like, which was a jump. What would be the feel of it if they were like hiding how to do it? It'd feel very bizarre. I don't think there's anything. Let me look through just in case. I'm sure if I got the language figured out, we could start doing things, but more easily, but See, Holy Cross is something we care about. I mean, I don't mind, like, translating languages. It's cute. I think it's more cute how hard it is to start getting your first letters. But this looks like a lot. I mean, it would be neat, and we could do it. I do wonder if this will be as interesting as this amount of text would be to actually decipher. My thing is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody that like auto deciphers. But at this point, I don't know. It's been like 10 hours and we haven't found any sign of that. I don't want to make the mistake of spending an hour or two deciphering shit if I don't need to. Yeah, they added a few more things to Game Pass. I installed Disc Room. Or Saw Room, or whatever the fuck it's called. It looks like it might be alright. I think the other stuff, I was like, eh. I'd already played it, like Ninja Gaiden, or it was stuff that I didn't care about. I think one of my biggest Achilles heel in this game is going to be that I haven't written down everything in every area that I haven't grabbed shit on. I'm just going to make the assumption that most areas I'm missing stuff. I mean, I remember most of them, but there's probably a few I've missed. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably make some rice with some of my chicken. Not tomorrow, but the day after. More time. What's back here? Oh, yeah. Well. That's weird, they said this was stolen too. Maybe the idea was that the green thing was always supposed to be here. And then it got taken to the flying torches. So we got stuff over here. Librarian, holy crosses. I just don't know if there's anything else down there. That. Crabs. Sand thing. Cellar. See, if I decide for this, it'd probably be very useful. Bees or fish? What the? Tigers are too, right? Tiger shark? Cross between a tiger and a shark. I guess we could go south. The thing is, I don't want to go anywhere yet that's like super puzzly, because I might not have the tools, but we're running out of major things that I can see. Why could they not be an endangered species otherwise? Because insects, there's like... Is it because they judge them differently because how many insects there are? Oh, really? That sounds like some stupid red tape where they could just add in that insects can be endangered as well. Like their technical classifications. Well, gotta get running. I just don't know if that's where I want to be. What am I smelling? There's 1,000 dudes on top of this warp plant. Kill one guy, there's another guy, there's another guy, there's another guy. Okay. The ruin ate all. Crabs. What about the crabs, man? Might just be a picture of it all. They're just using the crab there, not specifically needing the crab or something. Old brewing ground. All these are supposed to be hints and clues, but I don't know if it's actually super visual here. I feel like I should really have the language translating at this point. Learn what they all mean. But there's some points I'm sure we could start with. And start branching off and other shit. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to get it done quick. I mean, I definitely understand from the point of view of the people who probably actually care about the bees, but it's silly that that's how things are. We can't adapt better than that. I did a thing. What was the deal with the music? Nothing. Maybe I was digging a little too deep. Maybe the idea was that it adds in music each of those, not as a puzzle, but they just tell you that's kind of what's happening. I think you noticed it either way. Maybe there is a puzzle later. Yeah, was this like a fucking Jack and the Beanstalk thing? KDkill. The rat map here. Oh. What's up, brother? Very red. I still don't know what this is about. I don't know if it's just gonna be like a backtracking thing or what. Maybe we gotta be able to jump. Well, we're here. Wasn't much of a puzzle to get here, but... that's fine. Remember we came up? Yeah. Guess so. Ugh, super red. Computer and TV always have issues with like giga red shit. I mean, I can make everything out just fine, but it's ugly. This would be very ugly. It's gonna artificially lower the digital vibrance. Not touched it. Lower it by 20%. I can make everything out better. Otherwise it's gonna probably wash out all the other colors, but same. Maybe that's the goal. That's just the turret. The cathedral. Coffee. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. This. This is just like a list of fucking instructions, dude. I mean, you really gotta have the language figured out for that, I guess. Yeah, that's a cathedral. Been in the quarry. What at? Little arrow. People really have that many issues with coffee, man. Oh, Jesus. The door in the mountains. Tack up the fence down, bracer, shield, and something went down. Hear echo. Explosions. $60. I'm gonna have to wait 60 seconds somewhere quietly. But where? I got the language to find out, I guess. Why is it a star? I don't know what a dagger strap is either. Give me more, man. More. I need more. I mean, we already did this whole fucking place. Lower miasma. Or seemingly did the whole place. I mean, there's a checkpoint we never hit, but I mean, what can I do there? The rooted ziggurat. Cavity. Monastery. Gun. The swamp old burying ground. I guess he's got a place in there. How do you open it then? Maybe we'll go back and find out at some point. More manual pages, please. More. I need more. Is that a game cartridge? Meta. Oh, meta though. Oh, I've seen these wires before. This place gives a lot of maps for areas. Hey, money. I like money. Money, 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 money. Library annex. Maybe where we are in the sky is not where the Gemmy is. We'll find out. It's good. I'm green. Hold up. The librarian. Go, go, go. The cool ass, loud. Sorry. My brain is melting from the volume. Yeah, he's the ranged fight. Except the shotgun shits on him because you only need 1 mana to fucking fight a single, to shoot a single shotgun round, man. Oh yeah? This is the last one I got to out of the 3. I did the scavenger boss too early. Oh, we got the 3 things now. That must not be the end of it. Because... Jesus. We'll go turn them in then. Yeah, I probably got some okay stats against him. Some of his stuff was easier to dodge too. Yeah, you'd be sitting there forever. The shotgun really helped. Because every 1 guy you kill, you get a shotgun blast. Could see it being a fucking drag otherwise. shield and the shotgun, dude. Gotta have him. Remember which one just goes to the fucking center of the... Okay. I still don't know what the dagger necklace is for. The man who hovered a lot. Get an item. Another manual page. Maybe some early credits. Probably the worst option. So then I have to go figure something out. Hoping this is just... I get a little something here. Okay. These bastards off the warp. Hey lady, are you out? Okay. Oh, she's not there. Hey lady. Oh, there you are. Give me my sword. got no mana. No health. Lady. I'm unupgraded. Oh. What's up, nerd? Don't speak it. Did I turn off the power of resetting my life by freeing her? Oh god, this is gonna be like a dark world, but shit. Swamp. I mean, I don't want to fucking. I don't want to translate every single one of these guys, man. Me home. Something bad. If you say so. The fourth key. Siege engine. Yeah, I killed him. What of it? They called me an idiot. Why would you do this? Just a MacGuffin collector, man. That's what I do. I imagine you can kill her. Zelda Souls like for intelligent gamers. For the thinking man. It's finally here. My soul's like. Well, I guess we want to go over there. I have to go the long way. Alright, is it just like... I thought there was already a way over there. Maybe they're like limiting me here. Or I'm blind. Yeah, there's a... There was a deal. Now it's gone. Same here. More bridge. Guess that's the keep you from going astray. Mm-hmm. Thinking man's game, dude. Give me my special abilities. I have my ghost shotgun. Give me my ghost jump. Ooh. Well, I guess we could war back. We just gotta keep trying to beat her. Not too much else. Let me double check. I can't go to like the hero's grave area. Oh yeah, you can see this now. I already tried throwing a bomb at it. It's just more clear. Boing, 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 boing. Cathedral ghost. Oh yeah. I can activate this now. Maybe that's how it's gonna work instead of a jump. Be like Dark World or something. Bastard, me? What the? What? Explain it, man. Without using the words RGD, Rose Gun Days, or Etrian Odyssey. Bastard, man. I'll show you a bastard. Cathedral Moonlight. Big fight. Music. Merchantman. Now he's got 2 coins. I don't have that kind of cash, brother. It's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to fucking wait, alright. Remember when Zelda had a Dark World? They did too. What was that? Might be in the manual? Perfume. Were you that turned off it at this point? That's fair. I don't know if you're making a yoke or if this is your experience you're talking about. My stats. They're weak. Interesting. Oh, I bet it's horrible, yeah. Does it actually change the controls in here to like keyboard and mouse? Like for when they show an Xbox controller? Yeah, I don't envy you there. Okay, that's good. Or it's good if they change it. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I mean, I'm still having plenty of fun with it, but like I said, depending on how they handle a lot of the puzzlies and how much of it's focused on the action and how clever it is and what's all left, it's kind of probably gonna be my final takeaway. I don't have any like big damning things to say right now, good or bad. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I mean, I guess that's big enough. But I don't think the clever puzzly nature is the fun for me right now. I think it's a bit more just adventure, music, and the action's serviceable. I think it's decent. On controller. A lot of that really clever puzzly stuff is coming still. But I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Gimme. Maybe going to the hero's graves gives you your fucking upgrades back or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of bizarre though, because I don't think we get to them all. This guy has quite a bit of health, man. Yeah, so far I would say it's superficially Zelda. Like, it's got a Zelda-like casing, I guess, right? That's exactly what it, yeah, I would say that's the most minor parts of it so far. Is it's more of a Souls-like with Zelda as like the visuals and the control scheme. And the puzzles have been nothing like that. Yeah. I mean, there's elements of it. They might be coming, but the idea of like figuring things out through the manual to solve clever knowledge-based puzzles and stuff, you know, that would be where the level on is. But there really hasn't been much of it. You use the manual. There's some light versions of that kind of stuff, but it feels like it's been a smaller part of the game than I expected. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the thing, is like, unless the whole thing is like goes like ESA mode where it's like completely just fully focused on it at the end. I would say right now, yeah, if you don't enjoy the action of it, yeah, that's a big part of it. You can't just like ignore the action of it. Nice, by the way. And I mean, which is fine. I mean, if it wants to be a light, like it just takes elements of like your Outer Wilds or Llama Lanas or stuff like that, and incorporates them into like a more streamlined thing here. Like you don't need to like, you know, go through alphabets. There's nothing like terribly clever, like other crazy knowledge-based stuff. Like that's fine. If it just has little bits of it, or more palatable, right? Like Llama Lanas are like really niche, and I would never expect another game to go that hard. But yeah. I don't know if it digs into that element of it hardly at all, really. We'll see. Like, it's fine if it wants to be mostly an action thing. We'll just see how the execution is by the end of it. I mean, so far I don't mind the action parts. They're not insane, there's not a lot of like crazy tools to use, but they're not overly annoying. You keep moving at a steady enough clip, and the exploration's nice enough that I'm enjoying that. The traversal and action part's just fine. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things I can't. It's like, what can I really say? Because we haven't finished it all. But at this point, all I can really say is that yeah, there's far less utilization of the manual to do like that's not like the core of it, right? So far, it's a neat thing. I think it's a cool addition, and it adds a lot of flavor and novelty to the game. But so far, the game isn't about deciphering the manual to get through things. We'll see. Like I said yesterday, I feel like I'm in a state of constant like anticipation. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but like, you know, I could see this game doing some like, whoa, this is really cool things, or this is very clever, very well designed, you know, kind of stuff. I'm kind of like, we'll see when that happens, right? The stuff until then have been fun. feel like there's some stuff down here I missed, but here's my dead man map here. 4 skulls. So right now I'd say the greatest use of the manual has been just as a map, right? Yeah, I think the most clever thing has been like figuring out how like upgrading, quick traveling works. Pretty much the whole day for 3 seconds stuff. Shit like that. And obviously the more really neat stuff would be like, you know, figuring out what each item does. That's the thing, is like there hasn't been any reason to figure out any of these down here because there is no secret so far to them. They're just combat. You know, there's not like a, oh hey, there's a clever use of the stick here, you know. Maybe the manual can help give you info. It's like literally just telling you like what some of these do. And I mean that's cool too, the feeling of discovery and finding out what items do. But when it's in the service of just action, it's not as clever, right? Like I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's cool, but yeah, I think if you go in expecting so far, the manual does. I mean, it does like have enough keywords to like let you know where to go, but you can easily just freeball that like I've been doing. It doesn't feel any crazier than like. I mean, I've probably been more lost in an actual Zelda game, right? Like. On that front, I don't think it's really crazy. Now this might be where they ratchet it up. There's a bit more heavy usage into reading into deep stuff in the manual. There might be more like clever puzzles. Maybe we'll get some more items that can be used as catalysts for clever shit. We'll see. Right now, I mean, none of these items have interacted with the world, like at all. I mean, other than cutting bushes, right? And I mean, that's fine if they're just for combat, but I mean, a little something juicy would be neat. Because, yeah, funny enough, as far as puzzle games go, or, I mean, Jesus. Yeah, look at the games, more puzzle. Yeah, exactly. And if you did that, but in like clever ways, where it's about withholding information, how does the hookshot actually work? What can you actually do with some of these, and like cool like adventure ways? Like, how can the manual like feed into some of this? Like, that would be more wow, you know? Like, yeah, maybe you just figure some of it out on your own. It doesn't have to be like balls hard. It doesn't have to be La Lana. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's a totally different beast. But there's really nothing. This is the deal so far, right? And I mean, I'm having fun with that. I still like that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I have a certain level of anticipation and. And I mean, if it doesn't utilize the instruction manual for more than just literal manual things, that's fine. But then, I mean, we're gonna have to, you know, it'll be not leaning into its concept as much, which I mean, you know, that'd be a little disappointing. But then we'll just have to, you know, see how it is by the end as more of an action adventure thing. Am I going right now? There might actually be a puzzle here, or I'm just being a Dumbo. It's got the 4 skulls. I don't know. Like I said, I'm totally fine with it not being insane. That's fine. It can be just, you know, a slightly more clever, just Zelda adventure game type of thing. But we'll see if it really gets to that point. Because there's a lot of cool potential for the manual thing. No, like I said, I feel like you can kind of see some of it. Like there's inkling of like puzzles I haven't solved and shit. Seem like that could be more crazy. We'll see what happens. Like I said yesterday, I'm totally fine with not having just like raw Zelda puzzles, right? I mean, that's a very different style and it's a very done style. Zelda does them well, but I'm much more interested in something that uses information and you know, their big mechanic here, the book. More clever, just like, you know, emergent type of things. Hearing the beast. Is there something or other in here? Maybe that's just a warning. We're just supposed to keep trucking this way, and that was just like a side thing? Kinda odd, really. It'd be fine, but I think that was a large enough deal. What up, Outcast? How we doing? How are you doing? Bum. Oh, good. I'm a ghost. Ghost of a man. Solid. Just trying to decide how I'm gonna handle sleep schedule the rest of this week. A lot of the news events we got going on are pretty early. But if we're gonna do a super late stream and I suffer, or I try to go to bed like 6 hours early. Which, if you guys didn't know, like I said, there's for the next 4 or 5 days, from like 11 to like 3, depending on the day, you know, there's a press conference that starts in those times, CST. And we'll be restreaming those and talking about them. Tomorrow will be the longest one, and the one that goes the latest. It's the game, Summer Games Fest, and then Devolver. I think just 2 hours after the Games Fest one. So interesting. The Jeff Fest, yeah. Pretty much. Well, hopefully it's fun to talk about. God. This whole wipe your fucking stats thing. I don't know if the novelty is really that interesting. Not sure how the combat sections aren't just a pain in the ass. Where is he? Riveting. Yeah, you can see the hero thing there. Maybe you do start to get back your powers or something. Give me back attack power first, dude. That'd be nice. Yeah, doing pretty good, thank you. I shotgun these dudes, man. on the easiest pick every time, I think. Gimme, gimme. Right. So what we got over here? That should really appear more often. There's not really like enough bushes or anything. If you don't get them right away, you just don't really get them. Okay. I'm just like teleporting all around you. Super annoying. We did not have enough range for these. They just like sit still, dude. And not sit still, they move all around. I wish they would sit still. On. Once they start moving around, it's just like never ending joy fest. Like if there's more environmental ways to see them, then, you know, yippee, but it's like a flat plane. Or that's just flat grass most of the time. Some enemies seem to, if they're runner, like feet runners, but if they float or can teleport, yeah, they just kind of keep coming. Which, I mean, if they never want them to lose aggro and they have challenges tailor-made to make sure you kill everybody as you go up, then fine, but yeah. Some of these I'm just like, I'd rather run. Yeah, that too. Like, I've decided to kill some giant enemies just for fun, and it's like, you really just have to do it for sport. I do it because I think maybe there's going to be some kind of thing that happens when you kill them, but before nothing. Like, I'm trying to avoid this big guy. I think the game's saving grace with its action is it's not really that hard It's like a decent enough challenge, but it doesn't like bog it down too much. Because if it was like harder, then you'd be like, it'd be 90% action, right? As you're slowly moving through shit. Which is good in stuff like Souls, but yeah, I don't know if it would be what you'd want in this. For the most part, it's not really like all-fired, which I like. And mana, you can't get your mana back from the drops. I want to go down there. The best way though. There's like a save point right when you get in. That'd be good. I'd like to get down there and see if that's a thing or not, but I went to the bottom left of this area yet. I do that too. Okay, I did. Can't do anything else here yet. Like some of the foot guys don't aggro, they don't follow. No, okay, that wasn't a real dude. But it seems like any flying guy does. And some of the feet guy, like the mantis dudes down in the that one area did. But yeah, more often than not. They keep on coming. A big ladder. Sec. Will? We can't get to it yet. Man, I'm really thinking like maybe you do end up with just like none of your upgrades and you have to like re-get your upgrades by going like everywhere in the game. I mean, that would be cute, but I wonder if it would be really all that interesting. I mean, a lot of them you could just warp to, or just you'd have to just do big runs. We'll find out. We don't know yet. We just got here. All I know is I don't think I can get to that one yet. And they're railroading pretty hard, so it's like maybe I will just get my stuff back. Well, you're here now. I'm throwing bombs at fellow foxmen. Yeah, we met Big Mama. Didn't get very far in that fight. I didn't know it was a fight before I was already taking damage. Yeah, I did the beach area right before the flying fortress. There wasn't really a puzzle to it at all. I thought there was going to be, but there wasn't. Gotta pray in front of a lot of stuff. Great. That's exactly what we need. Less max health when I already have no upgrades. There's so much here. I like that this map is like a graph paper type of map. It's cute. I do like that it's like different types of maps. Like there's more like isometric ones and more just top down or stencil type of ones. Graph paper ones. Like I said, the instruction manual thing is probably the best part of the game. At least in concept. Visuals. Oosh. What's going on over here, man? Sad that these guys don't drop mana. Hoping that would do more damage. It really doesn't, does it? They're fast when they need to be, man. Ooh, where the fuck am I now? I think this map's actually all that useful. I mean, it is, but sneaky map. Jesus, man. You going for the dash stab and you're left out for like a really long time. Or left open. It's honestly not that good. Oh, nice, we're getting 5 bombs now every time. Like you can just leave some of these boys hanging. Which is good. That's what I'm gonna do. I do like that there's an element of sneaking up on guys if you want. Like, you can surprise them, but then you should get off enough hits to get them stunned. I mean, just walking really slowly takes almost too long for it to be worth it, but it's good when you can, like, line of sight, or I guess if you're wearing the muffle thing, which I don't even know if I am. I am. I don't know what the perfume is. I guess I'll test it. Nice. Be surprised if I've missed some of those. I keep a better eye on the map. This one's kind of a madman map. Should be willing to use those consumables too, but I've really not used many at all. I use the bombs because they regen the more I use, but I don't use the other ones. Then it's really hard to switch in mid-fight. Like, okay, I want to like regen my mana real quick, but you know, I still want to. You gotta have your sword on a button. And you usually got an attack weapon, and then you can't. It's really hard to have like a secondary thing. Like if you have ads, you could like shoot him with this real quick, or use the grapple one, or you know, use a consumable when you only got one more button. I think a 4th button would be wonderful. There's some kind of like D-pad consumable button, but I don't know. Maybe there is one. Who knows? Hey, that's what you want to see, dude. Does this lead out to that heroes thing? I'm wondering if the hero graves are like how I get my power back. Do it twice. Hide buttons and how they work. I wish they would, honestly. That was the most clever part of the whole shebango. Huh. Well, must be able to like swap in between them somehow. Yeah, I feel like hiding that you can use the D-pad for consumables would be one of the shittier, less clever kinds of ways to hide mechanics. But maybe they got something else then. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Kind of like just messing with stuff. See if something happens. There might very well be something. But I think it's gonna have to wait for now. There's a circle. I have enough areas to come back into already. I'm not really losing any sleep over another one. Music surprised me a bit there. Anything up here? If you could like cheese this at all. I highly doubt it. It'd be funny though. There's like a glitchy man spot. The 60 seconds shush got me interested though. That and a few other visuals in here. Like the clouds lining up with like sandbars and shit. But none of it's been used yet. So we'll see. Clean these glasses. Still haven't deciphered the alphabet. Not at the point. Got nothing left to lose. No other options, I guess I should say. Anything else over here? Where am I on the map? Up Fucking fuzzler, man. Well, I did get the ladder, so we should probably just use that to go back up. I don't think we missed anything else. There might be another door where I gotta mess with shit. Maybe one of these comes down. And I guess I do get how the map works. Just vertical. Like a whole way down though. Into the planet core. Legend says wearing this. So that's where we're trying to get. Ooh, that was close. Jesus on the cross. Okay. Hey man, are you alright? Nine. Yeah. I don't read crazy, man. Not yet. Let my people go. A few skeletons. Groovy. Oh. Is that my fault? Did I let him free? The music though, man. The good stuff. Oops. Really just came to the wall, man. That's ballsy. Oh, it's like, are they still alive? Oh yeah, there's a fucking ladder. I was like, why are these guys alive? I never killed them on this run. Did it for sport. The most dangerous game. Alright. elevator, hopefully. I'll be taking these skulls. Just clean them off on the way down. You know, they talked about this guy. Librarian, Holy Cross, Cathedral. Maybe it's lore. I mean, I sure as hell didn't have a Holy Cross, and we couldn't get into the Cathedral, I don't think, before I found him, so. Yo. What's cooking, dude? Here. I thought I lost those, dude. I was about to be pissed. I'll be back. I need a few more bucks. 11 more bucks. I don't know if maybe just a kill down here. Oh, I fell. Okay. I see different enemies, different normal enemies. Like a duel. Okay. What's this way? Oh. Yeah, really. The gauntlet. Boy. Yeah, this would be the time. This looks like a boss. Oh, I fight the boss first. Glug glug. Is that a heal? A heal. Oh, these poor bastards dropped mana. Now they're like resetting. No, you get a full rejuicing. I feel like I'm supposed to have my stats or something for this. It's that age-old problem where you do the hardest thing or one of the hard things without your upgrades, and what was the point of the upgrades in the first place? But we'll see if maybe I'm not supposed to have them. I didn't see a way, but maybe I could have went back and started teleporting. They kind of corralled me into going here in the first place. Oh, it's one of these guys. Let's see. Good, let's just put more of them. Okay. Fun? Question mark? Not really. Fun, questionable. Gotta rush these guys. This is gonna take forever. Trying to rush them down, but got hit. I'll take 2 hits. Yeah. I was hoping that we could go to the heroes thing and maybe we'd start getting some stuff back, but I should probably equip some different stuff. A lot of this won't be useful. These are just DPS races. Now you can lock this guy down though. Nice. Okay, well there's just 2. I like to just do the hardest ones. I need to just make sure to be extremely liberal with my health, my healing. This guy now. Kinda sucks you just get swamped. The shotgun. We like the shotgun around here. What is this one? I've done all the others. Raccoons. Oh, is this gonna be the snipers and shit, dude? Oh, it's these guys. This isn't going to be annoying at all. We got bombs. Use bomb blasters. Did I get those back? Okay, I think when you die, you might get your non-used, or like if you use them, maybe you get them back. Maybe that's what's going on. I thought I had 20 when I started here. Maybe I had 21. 22. It'd be cool if you died, if you got the ones you wasted back. That way if you used a lot in a fight, you could incorporate that in like a strategy in the future. And just run out. Okay. Well, too low. I guess it won't take that long. Thought there was gonna be more the boss dudes. Oh, it's done. But I want the health anyways. Yeah, I was a bit more worried about it. I was like, oh my god, these are gonna take forever. This one in the middle is gonna have like 20 robots. But we did it. The sigils. My crown. Oh. Call me Mr. Jumps now. Wave dashing. Here's the jump I've been looking for, I guess. Zoop. I like me some zoops. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, baby. Oh great, the one I care about the least. It's back. That's exactly what I was expecting. don't even think I can upgrade until... Grab some more. It's golden. Why is it golden? GG, it's over. I have the stamina. Now how do I just drop down? Maybe you can't just drop. There's a chesty over there and I want it. It's mine. Okay. It'd be funny if that was like... We'll see by the end. I doubt it, but that was the ultimate test of combat. And then you get the upgrade. I doubt it. I'm sure there's harder. Well, damn, you can go pretty far. To start thinking about the world with Jumpy. You can kind of go up a bit too, huh? How does a man just drop? Maybe you don't just drop. Oops. I threw the bomb. Damn, they just shoot you right out, man. Well, I wasn't done in here. Maybe I should be done in there. I can go back later. I should probably get my stats. Getting the whole spread. Question marks. Is there something interesting here? "19 instruction manual pages." So there is a lot of things still in there to find. I think we'll just come back and just re-look through everything, because there's also the stuff down below. And that stuff down below might not... Can I return this to the slab thing? Return the slab. How do I get my stats? And maybe there's some more items. Like there's those doors with the little symbols on them and all that junk. Alright, well, first order of business packets. We'll get stuff on the way. Maybe. I know where some of them are. Guess we could go to the one on the west side here. It's like 2 feet away. Well, 2 feet. A little bit more than 2 feet. Also a manual page out here, if I remember right. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. Ghost Gator. Teleport to that now. Is that the secret within? And the other junk too. I remember right. I don't remember where it all is. All sorts of junk, man. Dead. I don't speak none of that there. I think there's some in the top left. Fisherman Sam over here. What's good, man? How's the fish? Ghost fish. Hey, there we go, man. That's the stuff. All them there are ghost fish. So apparently that quarry game is actually supposed to be halfway decent. I don't think my plans are gonna change with it though. I think I'm still gonna end up skipping that one. Well, I'm gonna watch it. It's like a movie game. But maybe they actually got a game on their hands this time instead of fucking it up with the dark pictures shit. We'll see. A few watch-only games, I guess. I think there were some other areas to like jump into around here too, but yeah, there's like these. These are like a thing. I don't know when I can start using them. It would be nice if I could warp to a spot. at any time. Not too small, but like just warp back to a pod and out from there. Yeah, if the level design's nice, this will be really good for retreading areas, because a lot of people skip it. It's kind of like how the grappling hook was good for like jumping into different elevations in the overworld. Save some effort. I imagine there are going to be a lot of tricky chests because of this. Well, it feels pretty good. Snappy. Fast, I can press it again quickly. That you can kind of skip ladders, like certain elevations. I'm in the wall. Maybe the game's gonna start breaking too. Wouldn't that just be perfect? Exactly what we need. I start breaking the game with this. Yeah, something tells me that's not the way. Yeah, I imagine we have to just walk around the edge here. That was odd, yeah. I'd say I wish that was just a one-time thing, but I kinda wanna see stupid shit happen. Again. It's too funny. I think we need to go back up to the top here. This is definitely the way to move around. Speedy. I guess that's why they maybe gave you your stamina back. You could be schmooving everywhere. Please be like attack power. Is this I think this is defense. Wait, mana would be the one I care the least about? That would be really funny if you could just juice your way over. Schmoove your way over. Something tells me they've thought of that one. I mean, I'll take defense. Attack power is definitely like the one that I want. I gotta wonder about these. Like, I know where these go, technically, right? Like, we've seen the wall that's like broken. Just don't know if you actually do anything with them. Jesus. You didn't see anything. Madam, the gardens. What about them? Oh, this had such a comfy song. It's nothing. You good, brother? Normal, ghost. golden. The hero's grave. Yeah. This is just telling us what we just did, I think. Now, is this important? What is that? But a hidden warp? Because these all have something pointing to them. There's an arrow. Zoom. What's this? Page 23. Hints and clues. I don't know what the bottom left one is. First to page 49. Whoa. There's where the D-pad was. I tried doing stuff like this with the stick. And I hit a bunch of other buttons, but I didn't fully use like a long D-pad thing. I doubt I did this symbol either, did I? Down, right, up, up. Oh no, I held it for longer. I did those movements, just not with the D-pad. Nice. We did a thing, dude. D-pad type. Down, right. Up, 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 right. Overworld, the Golden Path, Holy Cross. Am I getting the Triforce pieces? Clearing the game. Oh. Take your rightful place. I need the Sword of Power. The Maestro Sword. Okay, well, we got all sorts of things to check now. I'm going back. Trying to like get these pieces to like move somehow. They don't want to go, man. Not what I was coming back for, but would have been a nice bonus. Maybe we still have to later. We'll see. Oh yeah, I wanted to check some. Hello. Oh, it's over here. Something changed over here. I think there might be a warp. Not a warp, but a thing that needs to be done down on the bottom. One of them, their doors. The doors of plenty. Oh. Get through it another way. There is another way. It's on guardhouse too. Get my ass down there. Now the big question is, how the Sam Helly do I get up there? I don't think if I could just like jump. I mean, there's probably more abilities to get, but I don't know. I don't want to just assume, but just gotta remember to come back. Nice. HP. Them little pieces flying around the world are really not nothing, right? Especially now that there's like a special warp just to get back over here. We'll worry about it later though. We got stats to find, shit to explore at the wazoo. Whoops. Spam and amen. Well, I'm here. I mean, is there something fucking here, man? Oh, hey. It's the guy. The air. Defeat Holy Cross. Yeah. On it. Whoa. Actual Spyro shit going on, dude. What the? Maybe they really needed to like lead you down here for some reason. I don't know what the perfume's about. I think the gas mask helped me on that right there. These guys are gonna be aggro now. I'm in pain. In Sesame. Oh yeah, there's a stats thing here. That's why we're here. Okay. Yeehaw! Forgot about this. Mana? For fuck's sakes, man. Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? And all that's here. This part's kind of odd. I guess they don't want you to probably actually go outside. I wonder if you can get back up here from the other direction though. Maybe it's blocked off. The Holy Cross. We want to go to the one that takes us to... Oh, this one. Yeah, there you go. The one that takes us to the left. Share your wisdom. Clearing the game or seeking an ending. So if you beat her, you can win the game. But this is the real stuff. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Speaking spell. The ferry. Oh, that looks like that area in the Eastern Fortress, probably. Maybe we'll make that our next step. Or maybe not. I have a few places I want to check. What are some other warps? I mean, this one takes us like underneath everything. Oh, I think, can we get back here? I think it's like blocked off. Where's this one go? Tier of the Eastern Vault. Siege Engine Sama. You were the best of us. Oh, here it is. I feel like they put some of the NPCs in these areas just to give you a little winky wink. You don't forget on your way back, especially because everything's darker. See ya, nerds. Code Lyoko nerds. What is it? This is HP. I mean, HP is fine. Or is this potion strength? HP would be better than potion strength first. Oh, I just got overheal. Super Broom. Okay. We did it. We got the Super Broom. Maybe things will happen now. I don't see anything else going on in here. We can come back later. Let's keep on moving on. Golden Broom. What could that be about? There's a lot of missable chests then, or maybe they make sure to not block anything in particular that you can't get to again. I feel like we'd clean it off or something fully. I guess we go for some more stats. I don't think there's a warp to the place in the northwest, just the one that's underground, which I can't even get to. I don't even remember where another one is. They show them in the manual of the candles, so maybe I'll remember what the last one is later. Or maybe it's somewhere I've not been. It's always a possibility. These warps aren't fucking that useful. Most of these are not used, especially now. They're not useful at all. Most of these are to dead ends or you can't get them anywhere. But they have changed the world, I suppose. Oh. I never got. Maybe I couldn't reach them. Maybe they're new. Maybe I'm bad. There's the stuff, dude. Cap out at 512, maybe? Yeah, 512 is pretty good, so. Worst things that could happen there. So many places with that door. I said the west side. Oop. I don't really want to fight her. Guess we could try for fun. I have no power, so it's kind of pointless. Triple combo. My potions do like nothing. Okay. Gotta remember the middle one is like pointless, man. Most of these are pointless. They bad. This is probably the only good one, right? Or is this Eastern? Okay, yeah. Whichever one takes me right to the middle. Let's see what we're missing in here. Maybe there's something now in that room? Where are you? Oh shit. Oh, there's like things. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna drop it, of course. I mean, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I'm curious how the form of it is. For me, yeah, getting your stuff back, I don't really care about that part very much. It's having this extra information to go back and find things I couldn't before, and hopefully have some clever puzzles and things to find. I mean, even if it just amounts to just being like a collect-a-thon deal, I feel like I'll be relatively okay with that. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. Are we gonna like return his room back to normal? Yeah, becoming whole again and stuff is cute, but yeah, it's the other stuff that really more interesting to me. Being able to go to new places and maybe have a larger focus on more crazy puzzly stuff. Now that we're in an optional ending type of situation. We'll see though. It's all that. Not interesting. Areas I want to check out. Yeah, step one though, I mean you kind of have to go back and get your stats. It's rather important. What was down here again? Oh, it's just that one. I don't know if we need to see it. I don't know if we need to see it at all. Hello. What's good? As cute as the NPCs are, yeah, they're not. Unless you're deciphering the language, they have very little to offer. I guess there's a word here today that you can understand, but. Long time ago, power to defy death, a terrible power rises, the world is thrown into ruin. You're an evil lady. Prison and a beacon. Hair to the hair, the Holy Cross. Waiting a worthy successor. Well, they've kind of spelled it out now. Let's see what else. The Waste. Huh. Can't even go into the well, dude. There was stuff I wanted to check. What is this? Is this like some madman button press I have to do here? Yeah, this looks like some Konami good shit. It might be easier to write this down. if you have to do it fast. This is something I'm probably gonna have to write down if I have to do it at all. And do you start from the left side or do you start from the right side? They're very different beasts. I assume I do the right side. I can't actually make out the whole left side. Or maybe you make out the right side, then flip it? Eesh, I don't know. We'll find out. Trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. Assuming this is even what I need to do. Good music. This is one of those things you gotta pray that they don't want you to go do something else before this, since this is already gonna be a long enough thing. Also wondering with the gold tablet if that's gonna create a different pattern. And I have to like piece it together like in my mind. I have to like draw it that actually bring the pieces back. We'll have to see on that. Where did I leave off? Okay. Left. Left down, left down, left down. This is what you have. If you have to do something using this, this is an extremely long code. Especially if I have to flip it. What if I started in the wrong place? Hope not. I don't know how the golden code works. Let me double check that one. What does this started out look like? Okay, start with the circly bits. Well, I don't know what this says. That was a long fucking code, man. I almost thought I was getting trolled. We did it. Oh, what is this doing now? What are you doing? Souls returned 1. Stared at a wall real good like yeah. Souls, eh? Welcome back. Welcome home, son. Wonder if the inverse matters, man. Oh, God, do I do it just to do it? I guess I could. It'll be harder to do the inverse, though. Okay. Unless I fucked it up. I'll leave that option on the table for another day. Want to go to the top of the mountain. Hello. The memo pages. Oh, God. Not in that room. Yeah, I was messing around with that idea too, but I was using the sticks or trying to pause the game or be mid prayer. I didn't go the full D-pad, which I probably should have. I'm surprised he sat there that long. That's a pretty I mean, I guess that's what's tantalizing about it. You do it early. Something that big, it's rewarding. One sec. That's pretty funny though. What's all this hubbubaloo? Ice plus fire plus... I don't know what that is. Windmills. Well, we'll see. It's all very interesting. I was gonna be like the witness or some shit. I'm just gonna start pressing D-pad combinations in my shitter and everywhere else. What? I can barely tell what this is. Constellations and all sorts of shit going on. One's for items. Well, I want to try to keep some of this in mind, but it'd be best if we went and grabbed more shit, though. Showed the windmill. Okay. Where do I start? I think I have a better view of this shit. Nice. Thanks for the lightning. Get out the old pen and paper, baby. Let's go back. Now, do I do it out here? Assuming I even got it right, I might have fucked. Double check. Oh yeah, I got la-da-dee, la-da-dum. Down, left, right, down. Down, left, left. Up, up, right. Down, left, left, up, right. Why do I have these also? Am I crazy? These might be wrong too, we'll see. Da-da-dee. Unless it's supposed to be somewhere else. But maybe. What is this? Again, they have to make the drawing like just legible enough, but not so clean that it makes it like obvious or like ruins the memo style. There's an art to it, I'm sure. That one again. I think I erased it and then re-put it down the same way because my eraser didn't erase it well enough. So I was like, well, that must have been what I was going for. Jesus. The fidget spinner. Yay. What am I looking? I keep these in mind. What is that, anyways? Oh, the grapple. Special shot. Oh, we should probably go figure out what to do with that. You can freeze them, then pull to them. Might as well do these while I'm thinking about them. Still a door we need to go grab though. On the east side. Or on the west side. Underneath the hero statue in the Wawa bit. Oh god. To go check that too. Oh god. Write it just in case I forget. That'll forget. Oh, okay, man. Look around. I like that. I like that there's a combo ability there you can use. Speedrun tech? Yeah, I bet that could be used for real things. That's why it's neat. Like, don't be wrong, the witness, like, D-pad, like, you know, stuff in the environment's really cool too, but... Actually using these items that are mainly just for killing to do a little something is nice. Refreshing. Need to figure out, what all those golden bits of block are. I should probably, like, go find them all, and then I wouldn't be surprised if I had to piece together, like, a different code or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe not, though. Save that one for later. If I see a piece of it, I guess I could take a picture. I wonder if the souls thing is like actually for the ending as well, if that's a separate deal. I mean, you did see the little rainbow soul guys on the list. Let's talk about the Gojin path. But where does he start? Yeah, my good friend here. My buddy. Maybe there's like a noise. Yeah. And I'm just like, what in the fuck is he doing? Now it makes a bit more sense. I killed him earlier. Going diagonally. That's not part of the script, brother. have this wrong. Groovy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your services, my dude. Hey, man. I mean, he was trapped in there doing the same thing forever. I'd rather be dead. It was a blessing. It was a mercy. I can warp back here. Secret gathering place. Oh. It marks them off, dude. Now that's a nice little... Whoa. Speaking spell. Oh, it actually pointed to them. Forgiving. Okay. Final treasure. Or maybe the secret or the seeking spell's only for one thing. Oh, if you get all these, it's 100%. God. How many more pages are we missing anyways? Okay. 22 and all that. We are missing something. That's good. There's no telling how many memo pages there are. But that's just when it starts. Ones was I missing? 23, 22. And the cover. Hints include. Okay, they're gonna be a whole deal there. We're gonna have to do the language at some point. Maybe not. I mean, they do give it. I mean, we're still going, but like, what does that at the bottom mean, right? The Great Library. We'll see if all of these have some kind of memo page attached. Or some of them can be like rebold. Find out. A lot of these to find too. Sure there'll be more than just D-pad combos. See where this takes us just for fun. It's always going to take us to one of the points. Or if it's taking us to one specific one. Wasn't this the place with the skull we've been trying to get into for a bit? Or maybe that was on the bottom here. On the bottom. Well, I probably shouldn't be trying any skull stuff. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I found it. I need my 3D glasses? What's going on here? Can't even tell what this is. Yeah, printer area. You're right. Oh, they show you all these. Cool. Potion. Oh, it's beyond the door in the mountains. No wonder I haven't seen it. Oh, the attack one's over here. Oh, maybe I'm not going to be able to go back and get the potion one if I go the long way. Maybe you have to get there through the door in the mountain. I was like, hey, I've not grabbed this one yet. Thanks for the page, brother. One deal again. where some of these damn pages are, man. Where's my pages? Unless this is the final treasure, which I kind of doubt. I'll have to figure out what this says. But we know it's here. These were directions before. I thought they were linked to the whatchamacallit area. Figure them out later. I got some other stuff to go grab like that. There's all my tools. So I gotta go back to the west side too. I keep getting distracted. The mail. Is there something in the mail? They don't know where to go. We'll see where they lead. Some kind of business here, I'm sure. this was just bait over here? Maybe it's gonna be used later. What's that? The timepiece. Because that's what the hourglass looks like. Little text message for that. Do. Now we take the pick. What a bizarre room. There's the stop. There's its confuzzling. You're like the little hatch mark. They lead in here. One thing if you like jump around the room in the order, but we could come back to this one. I feel like this is one we could solve right now, but just in case. Come back later. This time thing's gonna be used in a bunch of other areas. Oh, it does suck here, man. Slowly. I see this wall glitching out. Like there's probably something beyond it. What does the room look like? Doesn't exactly look like it. We'll come back on this one. I want to get my stats in case I come into like a boss or something. Quite a few of these bad boys there. I'd take a picture of one. I think there's one over here. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Very well could be. Putting these together is going to be... Yep. I mean, I guess you'll just draw it. And then try to, like, makeshift. Put them together in a puzzle. And if you really wanted, you could actually... I guess cut them out. And then put them together. That would be much easier, but... Could get some scissors more. Maybe there's only gonna be a few pieces and you just visualize it. There you go. Quite that hard. Oh. It's funny because I was gonna check this out earlier. Spirit friend. Was there some reason I can't go this way? I feel like surely. Okay, this is why I gotta get the front door unlocked. How the fuck did I get to the west side earlier? I think we have to go through the middle thing here. I wonder Always getting distracted trying to get over here. These did look a little weird. I don't know if there's a symbol here, or if it's like I gotta read something. Puzzles. We like puzzles. Whew. Right, we'll come back to that one. If it doesn't immediately hit me, I should come back in case there's memos. Oh, here's a little chunky. Don't know how many chunks there's gonna be. Probably plenty. Already have one. Oh, is this just like for sequence breaking? You could get a sword a different way this way. It's kind of cool. I like when they have sequence breaks built in. Speedrun sword, yeah, that's cool. We likey. Dread does that too. Oh. Sadly, that means there's nothing for us. Yeah, good to give you some movement options that are not only fast, but let you skip over like areas and stuff because we're in the big backtracky arc. And the best way to kill that kind of thing is to sit around and to wait and slowly go everywhere when you want to just test shit. Let's see how those work. brakes are an extra touch. I don't know if we're exactly done. There was a thing I needed to check. I don't remember where it was. Might have been in the hints bit that the guy gave me. It might just mean that the fucking might just be leading to this. I assume that's the case. Okay. Yeah. I want to sit there on it. I need to find a warp. I need to get stats. I mean, I need to do these, so it's like I might as well grab them as I see them, but getting my stats back would be one of the top priorities. Okay, here's grave. I forgot there was one over here. I mean, I know there was a hero's grave, but I didn't actually think of it as like the real thing. This part. Fellas are out in force, man. This potion is not gonna do in the long run. Not at all. Oh, there's scavengers here now, though. I think this was attack power. Ugh. Then potion. It's the one up in the scavenger area. Just have to figure out how to open that bitch up. I probably have the tools already. We do have like the number sheet and all this other stuff, but I think anywhere else we can really go right now outside of doing all these. I feel like that's leading to the gold deal. I don't think 3 pieces is enough. I should probably go take a picture of the bottom too. We'll do it while we're here. Peek through these. I don't know how tall this is. Maybe I have most of the pieces. I think there's more though. Oh, that's alright. But I can say what I have. I have so many other things to do that I'm gonna run around the world for so long that if I stumble upon another one, I'll just kind of get it as I go. I'm only gonna worry about this if it's like I don't have it figured out for a while. I have 3 pieces, excluding the bottom. I'm expecting there to be like maybe 4 or 5. I might need to retake a picture of one too. It looks kind of. Appreciate the offer though. Yeah. I'm not like stuck on it or anything. I feel like there might have been one near the cathedral area. I'm gonna have to go double check that later. Alright. We got plenty of options. If I want to get all my stats, I really need to open the gate though. So maybe that should be my next thing. I'd imagine I have the pieces. Final treasure. Maybe these are just the lost souls. I feel like I've done more than 5, but maybe I haven't. Some of these are tricky. Maybe I should go up there and have a look. Maybe there'll be an answer. You have to go through these numbers in an order, but... Order. Oh yeah. There's a thing in the cathedral too. There's a thing everywhere. Maybe I should go back into the cathedral. There's all sorts of places I could go. There's so many options. I would like to get the door done though. Because at least then I'd have, if there's like a side boss, I'd be able to do something about it. Huh. See the dot there? I don't know if the dot means much. Maybe there's like an order you have to figure out from this. God, what if that was a thing? You had to follow the power lines around somewhere and that was like a combo. See, none of these have felt like overkill, but I could see one. Spicy, that's like that. You're seeing all sorts of pieces of the puzzle in these. Well, this is where the good part, where's where the good stuff is. Interesting, it's not quite just side content, but it's mostly side content. Like, I mean, technically it's all side content. I guess you could clear the game by beating her, but it'd be really hard if you didn't at least get your stat. What's that? Hmm. We got lines everywhere, man. Jesus. The grid paper. The coffee stand, yeah. That's what I meant. All sorts of lines. Is there a starting point? I might not mean this at all, but this is like a really odd collection of 90-degree turns. Yeah, I mean, has any of you guys ever really had coffee stains? Especially this is This is extreme. You gotta be doing this shit on purpose, man. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coffee stands in one spot. Guy's got a hole in his coffee. I assumed it was the librarian because he was up there when I picked this up. Maybe it's... It's on one page, but not the other. Well, the page was ripped out, man. That's what I'm assuming. It was done rip. Librarian, hey, I mean... That place looked like a mess. Maybe he was a punished librarian. A retired ex-librarian. Now he goes out of his way to destroy all papercraft and books. They did him wrong. Whoops. I feel like this probably happens to more than just me. You press A on it and then you're like, whoops. Well, we can see what's here, I guess. We're in the area, maybe we could figure a little something out. Oh, thank God these guys didn't respawn. Jesus, is it one of these rugs? Please God, no. It's the book. Where does it start? Open sesame. And the seeking spell makes some of these kind of free, man. But I guess it's fine. You still have to kind of like find... It depends on how clever they are within like this place they give you. Like that one you had to like pick which fourth. Yeah. Well, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be the whole side. But it's just, it was a fourth. Not too bad. I just saw thousands of 90-degree angles and I got afraid. Can you blame me? Angles are what fear is made of. We're going to get very stomped on some of these. Trying to keep the progress going for now. Should probably try to get the stats. Because if you didn't care about doing all the side stuff, you'd at least probably want to get your stats. So that's probably not going to be the hardest thing to figure out ever. We're gonna have to use the ground here. Feels like we are. Beginning. Is that the beginning? Get me out of here. Oh yeah. I'll check that in a sec. I go back down to the time zone. I don't know what this is for. This might just be for fun. Maybe I could have already had this. I don't know. Feel like surely they would use the time thingamajiggy puzzle, but who knows? Maybe they wouldn't. Well, I know how to do these now. Question is if there's more to this or not. Oh, wrong place. This was something. Where was the one I was at? Might have been the left side road. Ooh. Welcome to the Fez room. I hope you're writing these down as we go. The double press. Okay, they really spell it out there. I don't think the zoom out was necessary. It's already like clearly a bunch of 90-degree angles. But it's alright. See if this is trickier than it looks. There might be some extra step I'm missing. Oh, that was weird. Just kind of blast it out here. Okay. Probably want to write this down instead of being a goofy goober. And the question is this an up and then a left? And it looks like it would be. Let's just go with that. We could just take it off. I hope I don't put this in wrong. Or I haven't like written it down wrong, I mean. Very possible. Gonna pray we get it first try. That was the problem. The very first part is not up, it's left. I wish they started the hole on the right side of it, but I guess the hole, the square actually doesn't matter, it's just that it's the bottom. I just took the beginning off. Because it kind of looks like a hole at the very bottom there, like not a hole, but a circle-ish. It's a square, but you know, like it would work as one. Just crossed it off. Yeah, originally when we were in here, I didn't understand how to get through that because the line means to hit it twice. Then we started having areas where the guy who was walking, the goon, where he would walk down multiple times. Like, oh, that they're starting to do that, so that probably means they're gonna want that other puzzles. So made a bit more sense then. I don't know what this is about though. Come back to that one. Where's that going? Top of the mountain. Stop. Gotta get my angle right. I'm looking at it wrong every time. Tactical head tilt action. One of those has to go to the weather vane thing. I wonder if there's anything here. All right. Can we do this now? Do I have the pieces I need? Probably. Gotta decide where to start though. Try some of the easy stuff real quick and then dig a little harder into whatever this is. I'm looking at them like evens, odds, add the digits together. There's a pattern. There's probably a page I could just go look at that'll help. But... What was a page earlier? Where were you, buddy? Use the alphabet, but I don't know. I don't know if we're at the point where I don't know if there is a point where you like have to have alphabet there. Maybe. Curious how far they'll take it. It's just like a hard point where you have to have it. Might be more going on here than I think. We got shit from all over the place. It's like and I got something stuck in my throat. I'm falling apart. Jesus. There's something on my finger. What? I just kind of rubbed my eye a little too hard and burned and died. And it should be clean, but I mean, I guess it's wet. Sweaty puzzles. I don't know why I'm looking through these. I never know, there might be some. Not for here, but just something in general. Here it is. It'd be funny if that was like the thing. It might be, who knows. What the fuck? There's clearly a pattern here. But where's this go? Where is this? Beginning of the game. I'll be back. I'm following a lead. Maybe we can figure this out right now. I didn't even look at everything. But now I'm caught up in something else. I don't want to forget it. I should probably check the other hints. Maybe I can have it burn in the back of the mind. Holy cross. But look up. Does this actually have something to do with it? What would the numbers mean? There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Alright. You have a good one. We'll go back up to the quarry bit in a sec. Got some leads I want to follow. So there's just a way to warp from where you're sitting at this point. At this point, we're ready for it, man. Where is that? That picture. It is here. Okay. Is this just hidden? Is this not? Is this like a total bonus thing? That'd be weird. I guess there could be some of these in the world that just give you upgrade materials. I know. Who dat? Interestingly, they did not lead you here. Maybe this isn't fully usable everywhere. I mean, I was standing right in front of it and shit. Weird. Stuff. Always leave you at 1 health. I like that one, that was cute. Like them leading you might be too much. We'll see by the end. I mean, some of these might feel better if you actually like oh wait, I recognize that screenshot. I mean, maybe that's how some of them are. Maybe they're not all something that you're led to. Depends on how clever they are. I mean, if it's like really interesting where they let you know where it is, but then there's a cool like process of using the manual and all this other stuff to figure it out. I mean, that's fine too. But if it's really self-explanatory getting there, then maybe the process of finding it might be a more important thing. I don't know. We'll see. An area I wanted to check. I think all this is showing is like this right here. Nothing else to it. I found Aura's gem yet. What the 60 seconds in water means. Might be missing some of these spots too. Okay, you can't get there. No idea what most of these are still. Well, there are some chests out here we can mess with. I keep distracting myself from the door. I feel like we should be going for the door. So I don't have to be like giga chugging all the time. the golden ticket. Something is these three. Does those three make some kind of special combo? They might. Need to figure out what Aura Shield is then. Or where it is. Jesus. What's this give? What does this do? Is it like free bombs? Oh, yeah. That's ruined my mic volume. Like, I doubt it, but maybe. Find out. Right up, right up. Left, up, left. Left, down, right. That's cute. You just get one. Maybe there's like a cooldown on it or something. I don't know, I feel like putting in the cheat code for the bombs every 2 seconds. I guess you could at the very beginning of the game to give yourself a little bonus. It's probably the bigger idea. I don't mispronounce that much stuff. Sometimes I don't know how something's pronounced. I say Tunic, man. What are you talking about, man? Sometimes I don't know, man. If you don't know, then you gotta find out. Simple as. Look at these guys. Smart guys over here, huh? Eh. He's sitting here trying to call me out, man. I don't bully you like that, man. Tincture. We're going with tincture. Never said that word in my life. Yeah, you should be uncertain if you've never said a fucking word. What's wrong with you? When would I fucking ever say tincture? It just doesn't happen. Now I have. On that page. What is somebody do? 60 seconds. Oh, here's another chunk. Important. Important chunky. I don't know where to go. I'm hungry. Might heat up some food. I want to eat my chicken strips straight up, or with some BBQ, some sauce. Huh. I guess you could sacrifice some mana for health as well. Wonder if you get a health bottle back. I can't use any right now, so doesn't matter that much. Thought you weren't watching this, Goto. What happened, man? Can't resist my charms, brother? Oh. No, get over here. Oh. The gold coin. Another one. Very good. There's a chest over here somewhere too. Ooh. Chesty. You shooty boys. You hate them. You don't love to hate them, you just hate them. It's really that simple. I don't know if there's any other chests. Well, let's go in the cathedral. There is a door there. Whether or not I can open it, we will see. Big fan of the non-stop warping assholes. Very interesting enemies. Probably the least interesting enemies in the game. It's a pain. Well, maybe that's how that works. Maybe the gold things are not something you can just be led to. Maybe that's only the spirits. Or maybe it was just bugging? I don't know. Really, I don't know. I don't. Right down. Left. Down. Right. Down. Oh. My lead broke. Oligarch. Where was it? Left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Now is that the end of it? That's the big question. And does it include the stuff we see up here? The other question. I think there's more to it. It might not even be this. It looked like it. You see the circle, so you're like, oh, well. Yeah, these must only lead to spirit. Is that a hash? What is that? Circle? Very hard to tell. Oh, it wasn't a circle at all. It was a fucking double. But then, what about the chest? Oh, already been here, dude. Sucks. This fucking sucks. Damn, dude. The lamest of the lame. Fucking ground's exploding over here. I guess the idea is just to get to that chest, and this is supposed to be the hidden way over, but instead it's actually easier to find from the back. Still got this bad boy. I feel like it utilizes the map. Although if we could turn off the spell here, that would be all there is to it. Maybe it doesn't. But this is just so we go right down. But then there's kind of like this. It doesn't line up quite right. Maybe I'm supposed to line it up and not worry about the one that goes off to the right? It's possible. I cut out a left. This might come later. The thing is, there could be something I'm missing that I need. And I could start it from over there. Do it backwards. I don't think this will be right. Thing is, we don't know if that'll close on its own. I also don't know if every single hatch in the middle here, if this was the thing, would actually matter. Be like 19, that would be a lot. I assume it doesn't. Assuming this is even right. I think we got pieces of the puzzle here, but I don't think we got the full thing. Imagine these parts here do not line up. The left side lines up better than this middle bit. Kind of starts to get wavy. I feel like they wouldn't do something as stupid as like misalign these. That would just be confusion city. What? We don't know. Try some of these for fun. Not expecting much. Oh, I came here for like a shitty shortcut. There's probably something to be done here, but I really feel like I'm not gonna mess with it too much until we've gotten all the basics, the stats. There could be items that we're not grabbing. If something doesn't immediately come to mind, I'd rather done it. Wasn't such a long ride back though, dude. We might have all the chunks we need now for the forest thing. Maybe I should get that out of the way. I just eat that chicken cold, man. I'm gonna go for some cold chicken. Cold chiggy. This is a bit that's weird. There's like a fucking diagonal. Oh, that might be the center. I see. Gotcha. That's the beginning. Okay. Well, assuming we have them all, let's go over there and start trying to do that. I wonder if there's more memo pages somewhere. We don't really have many pages left. I mean, for all I know, we have none left. Awesome. But, So wasn't there like a door maybe we could open around here? Not that one. A different. In here. Yes. What the fucking like severed head of the monopoly, man. Head of monopoly. The head of capitalism. Oh, we got that. Okay. Alrighty then. we have to warp there, don't we? Dago Pink. I just remember I'm tickled pink and the general melody, the whatever-y, the way it goes, the way it sounds. I wonder if they'll do another Fallout anytime soon. Not that I'm particularly jonesing for one, but I can barely get out of Starfield, let alone Elder Scrolls, and let alone Fallout, bro. Okay. Got it. Done. Probably use straight lines. Those are pretty nice to have when you're drawing something that's all fucking straight lines. Sorry, I can't really show this. I'm just drawing the pieces out that I have. Hmm. So many pieces. So many pieces. Flip. Yeah. Some of these could be upside down. Extremely interesting. Ugh. 12 hours. I'll see if I'm awake. I mean, I'll be awake, but I'll see if I stay up or if I'm just gonna wake up. One of those is painful. The other one's painful too. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not expecting a whole lot this year. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be some business. We'll be watching. Yeah, tomorrow is the Summer Games Fest and then Devolver, right? Hopefully Devolver's doesn't take forever, man. I mean, theirs are cute, but it's like, Jesus. Sometimes, right? Maybe they'll just do a normal show this year. I don't know. I feel like that's been their big hype thing, is having these wacky episodes, right? Hmm. So. I'm going to better picture this. Shit. Really tell. Maybe a 90-degree, I'm not sure. I guess I could just try both of these. It'd be quicker this way. Ugh. That was fun to watch. So pretty much how it worked is I had 5 different pictures. They're all different puzzle pieces with lines all over them, just like this one here. So for the people who don't really know, I guess. And I just puzzle piece them together. And I tried doing them as pieces on paper, then getting the proportions right was fucked. So I just started doing lines and just going back and forth between the photos and making sure the number of points, you know, like this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. It's like cut, like little rivets or whatever the fuck, angles. And so I just try to line those up and then line up how steep they were. And then some of them need to be flipped. There's one bit at the end there where I didn't know if there's an extra 90-degree angle, but there wasn't. So he did it. He do it. Get a spirit for that one, huh? We do it. We do it. Did you 100% this as well, Ryan? Sorry. Way out there. Yeah, we'll see if I get this stat up. I mean, if you get something for it, I will. If I just have to, like, get lucky, then we'll see. So now what the perfume is. Or this thing. Angel thing, man. There's one more of these I still, well, maybe more than one, but one more for sure I need to find. I look like having like a combo of these might have done something. You go off a... something farther back. This. I don't know if this actually does something. Might just be 3 random ones, kind of like got 3 random ones here. I don't have all those. The other thing is, like, they make that one seem a little mysterious. I don't know what the 60 seconds thing down here is all about. Like a random memo. All I know is I've done some of these. Oh, is this just showing the flower? If you don't get the flower thing? That kind of looks like a flower? That would make sense then if that's all that was. We've done those. This has not been used yet. I imagine there's another memo page. There's room for it. Any Hoosier. I go figure out the fucking front door, man. You go walking out of it. Maybe I should have checked back in there if there's something else. I think we need to just figure out what direction each of these are. There's a lot of repeats in here. There's only 4. I assume it's like north, south, east, west, north, south, east. Whatever direction. Okay. We can do it this way. Cardinals 2S. Because, I mean, northwest and one southwest should have something shared, and it'd be west. Just take the 2 things they share and assume that's what this fucking means. West. Twist. Okay. Oh, that's ugly. South, hopefully. That one's easier to draw. Okay, and let's assume now that this thing is going to go in order. Alright. Looks like they don't reuse any of them twice per line. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna have value. I'm gonna put these in the order they're in here too, in case the formatting actually matters. Because in the other ones they go in an order, but this one is kind of already got a fucking like nonsensical order. But then maybe that's the idea. Is this one doesn't have like a line you can draw between them. Maybe it's supposed to be kind of wacky. Nice ambience here. A bit of that wind coming in, some thunder. Not bad. It has like a very distant sound, which a lot of times it's like more just sounds like, you know, recording like it's right there in your shit. I guess it'd be windy because we're on the side of a fucking island. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna assume we start from the beginning. Nice. You do it. You be doing it. Other spirit friend. I really need to go to the gate. Figure out the gate puzzle. But I mean, I'm gonna do all these, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if some of this is missable. Like, I don't know how I could get back in the well right now. Maybe there is a way. Maybe you could turn it off at some point. Like, maybe when you get all your power-ups, you can go back in. We'll see. I feel like they wouldn't make anything, like, missable. But who knows? Oh god. Is that what this is? I think it is. Look out there. They're deleting some photos. Did her in the wrong order. They have a circle on the memo, but it's actually where you walk in, that's the thing. Where are we going now, dude? More under the bridge shop. Holy moly. Just over here. It's the one I already opened. If I opened it, I'm not sure. Have I been in here? No. Oh lord. Oh fucking lord. Oh boy. I think we're gonna want to use the inside one. That seems to be the most stable. I think there's two here. The question is it reflecting off of something? Well, fine. I'll do it in reverse. it's gonna take. I think an easier way to do this instead of looking at the shapes is just to be like, take it like a road. Am I taking a left or right or? No, because then it's only left. I don't. I'm trying to draw the shape.